Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizonsman stream. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day to you guys, December 3rd. Hopefully, you guys are all having a fantastic day and a great week. I feel like I've been here every day this week. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel like I've been here every day this week. Yeah. So, where was I going to go with that? I have no idea. I'm so tired. I took a nap today after work for like a half hour just to reset a little bit. Just so much going on in the neighborhood, dealing with the tattoo, which it's fine, but it's entered into the itchy phase, which is not, it's just never fun. It's never fun to deal with that itchy phaseness portion of the tattoo healing process. Had a good dinner, made some mac and cheese for me and Gator, and had my advent calendar scotch and cheese. Cheese was pretty good. Scotch, not so much. Not so much. Tasted like it was burnt. I don't know why. I don't know why. So I've got myself a Coca-Cola holiday vanilla to kind of wash away that taste to drink while we're streaming. And today we're going back to No Man's Sky. I know that we did 2 Point Museum yesterday, which was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. We had a fantastic time in 2 Point Museum, and we will go back to it. We will absolutely go back to it. I just need to figure out when. Maybe this weekend. We've also got, I know I keep saying it, we got Star Wars Outlaws we need to play and give away a copy of the game. We've got Avatar that's coming up as well that we need to do a playthrough or play a stream of. We've got so much stuff, man. And I was thinking about it the other day because I was saying that I want to start doing some giveaways for Christmas time. I might wait until the 12th. The 12th of December. The reason being is I think the Steam sale happens before that. Could be, no, December 18th. So we'll have to do a couple of regular priced, and then we can do some we'll do some giveaways. Let's see. If that's the 18th. That's not going to show me. Never mind. What if I look here on my phone, because that's my phone is actually going to give me the calendar. Let's see, the 18th. So yeah, we'll have like 2 streams. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I know I'm going to be off that week, the week of the 15th. And so I might be able to stream a little bit earlier, and we might be able to go a little bit longer. And maybe we can do some more streams. But I do want to get a lot of work done as well as well on the streams. So I can't be spending all of my time just working on or just playing video games, as much as I would love to do that. There's so much I've got to take care of. So today we're gonna, like I said, be hopping back into No Man's Sky. We're gonna be doing the Relics Expedition today because it came out today. We've got 2 weeks to complete it. I was watching somebody that stopped in our stream the other day. Mrs. What is her? Mrs. Stoner Stitch, or Stoner Snitch. Stoner Stitch, who stopped in the other day and, you know, said hello and whatnot. I went and watched her play earlier today, and she was able to get the expedition done in 6.5 hours. So we'll see. We maybe do it today and Friday, and then if we've got time this weekend, there's some things that I want to take care of, that I need to take care of, that I've been putting off for years, that I need to do, try and do this weekend. So I might do that. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so why don't we just go ahead and hop into the game. We're gonna put on our music like we've been doing recently, our DMCA free Christmas. I want to see if there's another longer one. Yeah, that's the same one. Is there other playlists? Okay, let's try this one. Oh, it's got Bardcore? Fuck yeah. Christmas Eve at a jazz club, lo-fi Christmas, Christmas at a rave, have yourself. All right. We'll give this one a go until we see that there's issues in YouTube, and then we can swap to a different one. We'll lower that music there. Oh, I also got my in review on Spotify, and of course the #1 song that I have is our starting song. And all of the music was all stuff that we've listened to on stream, which is kind of nuts. It's like, oh, you're #1 fan of Bardcore, 0.08% of fans. I'm like, oh god, that's because of all of the medieval themed streams that we've had over the year, with what we did, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and we did medieval dynasty, and like all of it. So let's go ahead and go into the game. We're gonna do a quick check of our property, of our settlement, and make sure that they're doing well. And then from there, we'll head to the anomaly and figure shit out. Yeah. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum-ba. I can't believe it's December and like I got a week and a half left. Well, yeah, basically a week and a half of work left. Work sent me a very interesting message today asking for some random facts about me for a meeting tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be one of those like trivia things with your fellow employees, figure out which ones are real and which ones are fake type of situations. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Did it just start over? Okay. All right. So where are we? We are in the middle of nowhere. Oh, because we were doing the... What was that? It was this one. You know what? We're gonna finish this only because we're here, and I have a feeling like this might be the last thing that we need to do. I would hate to leave to then have to come back, if that makes sense. I don't want to get confused. Oh shit, no, that ain't happening. I'm hoping this is the last one. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, this is going to be a very interesting music night. I have a feeling. Alright, let's go find this sunken building, which is apparently the final resting place. It's going to be a very cozy night. I feel it already in my bones. Very nice and cozy. Alright, we're good. Aquatic landing jets. Oh, it's right here. Well, ain't that convenient. There's the entrance. Perfect. Deserted terminal. Log access. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Trapped. Subreactor leaking. It grabbed me, but they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken. My hand hurts. If I could just find an air tank, I can still get back home. The recording continues, but it's just hours of scratchy silence, the static of the currents. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. It seems I will never find out.
In my world, everyone's a pony.
What's the
and
dots?
They all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
That's beautiful, Katie.
What with the dot? Horizonsman has solved an abysmal mystery. Okay, so we finished it. Fantastic. I don't know if I need these pieces, but I'm gonna grab them if I can. All right, so gotta get up. Where are my animals? Sorry, I'm like drawing a dog and didn't see it. No, you're fine. You're also being a mod over in the other stream. That's fine. I wasn't expecting anything. Yeah, no animals today because the expedition came out, Katie. So we're doing the expedition today. Yeah. So did that? Yeah, they did. So that was the very last thing that we needed to do. Fantastic. That was easy. Oh shit. We gotta go check on our. We gotta go check on our settlement. Apparently, there's a biological infestation detected. Where is? How are you though, Katie? How are you? How are you today? We will be heading back to 2 Point at some point. Don't worry. And I was saying earlier that I'm thinking we might do the 12 days of Christmas instead of every day. A, because I can't afford it, and B, I can't afford it. Yep. How goes the dog? The dog goes, how's it feel to be back at work? Terrible? Terrible. I bet it's terrible, because mine was terrible. So I bet it was terrible. Still drying him? Oh, how dare he? How dare he be a shaggy dog? I want a nap. I took a 30-minute nap today, Katie. Unintentionally. So I understand. I'm so tired. So tired. Okay. We got that. We need some Christmas decorations. Come on, No Man's Sky. Where's the Christmas decorations? Nice? Yeah. Yeah. I finished work, got everything set up for the stream, and then went downstairs with Vi and just hung out on the couch. And like 15 minutes into being on the couch, I could feel myself falling asleep, so I set my alarm. And funny enough, the other alarm, cough, woke me up like 4 minutes before the alarm was about to go off, whining to go out. Because of course she did. So I got roughly a half hour. All right, what is going on? There they are. This is not going well. We're good? We good? I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. Fantastic. We are super close to being in the green or the black, or however you want to phrase it. Didn't I have a building that was... I did, right here. All right, so that's now open. What do we need? 9 glass. I know how to do this one. Let's see. Yeah, how's your week going, Katie? Is it going well? Hopefully it is. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And now that's going. Got 46 minutes, which we're not going to be able to come back until it's done, but at least something is being worked on in the interim. And is there anything about the settlement administration? Yep. Citizen dispute. 2 rival settlers each seek control of the deeds to a nearby farm. Scout Gek Eat operates a charity for protecting endangered sandworms, while geologist entity Urka's business is more conventional. Who should acquire? Yeah, I'm gonna just happiness at this point. Sorry, I was setting up to give away a giveaway for cricket. I'm doing okay. Katie, if you're having to, your work is more important. Is what I'm gonna try and say here. If you need to not be here, I get it. I understand. I will not be upset because I know that you're already running for Buck and cricket as well. So I get it. I do not expect you to have to be here. I appreciate you being here. I do not expect you to have to be here. If you're listening, maybe fair enough. Fair enough. What am I putting away? That goes in here. That goes in here. That goes in here. I know you are a busy, busy woman.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm just thinking here. Hold on. That away. Okay. I'm gonna grab this stuff over here. Not a guy there. I can take that out then. Put that in. Anything else I could take out from here? Oh, chromatic metal. That doesn't need to go in there. We'll do that. I need to get more storage for foods and other stuff. That goes there, and then I'll go here, and that goes there. Fantastic. Cool. I think that's good enough because we're about to start our expedition, so we're not going to have anything in our inventory. Anyways,
It was a bearded
what
man.
is up, Beardy?
I saw him coming out of the dune.
You missed something last night, Beardy. You missed something on here and YouTube. Well, thank you very much for being on both. Oh, you just reminded me because I always forget. I don't know why. I always forget, but I always forget. Boop. There we go. Thank you very much for the like. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You did. We found a bearded lizard. Literally had a beard. It was a beardy lizard, and so we named him Beardy Outlaw. Yeah. Those of you on Twitch, we do have an ad break coming in just about 3.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. Also, Beardy, if you didn't hear, the update for Xbox actually came on time. So you can do the expedition on Xbox today. If you're still doing the expeditions for No Man's Sky, they did it on time today. Which is great. It is great. But we're going to go in naked to this expedition and bring back what we can find, what we can do, all that stuffs. Yeah, we'll definitely, Beardy will definitely go back to 2 Point Museum. I really enjoyed this update, and I do want to finish it on stream. It's just figuring out when, how, who, what, where, all that stuff. Which makes sense. I am not. Kind of gave up with him. Oh, all right. Well, fine. Be that way. Expedition 18 Redux Relics. Expedition details. Start an expedition and go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase rewards earned on expeditions are all available to all saves. Sign up for Expedition 18 Relics to unearth ancient treasures and recreate the lost beast of the past. You suck at the survival aspect? Fair. Yeah, we're not taking anything in, so let's do this. Beginning the expedition will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Do I wish to continue? Yes, I do. It's cool. I was just really tired last night. Yeah. I'm really tired tonight, Beardy, so I feel ya. I understand completely. I am exhausted tonight, and I don't know why. I've had my nightcap already, and not the one that's on my head. I had my whiskey advent calendar for today. Initialize expedition, yes.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
There's worm creatures.
Systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Scanner damaged. Repair required. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operation.
Ooh, that's a pretty gun.
User initialization sequence complete.
Oh, never mind. It's super tiny. I love how the expedition keeps like swapping between first person and third person. Sign up with the Galactic Paleontology Society and join the community on a journey to recreate ancient life forms and uncover secrets left undisturbed for millennia. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. View progress in the expedition page. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored items. Follow a path through the galaxy to each of the rendezvous points to earn a larger reward. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged with your primary save. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Exclusive expedition rewards can be accessed on any save. Alright, so select the Echoes of the Past milestone. Is locate your starship. And yeah, let's get in on it. Over there, what do I have on me? I have ammo. I've got translators. I might have to bring those back with me. And Lantid drive on that. Multi-tool is meh. I mean, it looks nice, but meh. All right. Do we have a? We have mining beam, terrain manipulator. We don't have an advanced mining beam. This needs to go over there, and this needs to go over there as well. This can come over here. Actually, this can stay there because then we can do the advanced mining beam underneath that. All right. Where should we go? Oh, this is a... okay. Interesting. So this is a corrupted planet. We're going to be picking up all of the buried technology that we can while we do this. I think we're going to take this a little bit slower than we have in the past. Only because there's a lot of stuff we need. A lot of stuff that we're going to need, including these things. We're going down. Taking all the silicate powder. Hey, look, there it is right there. Exactly what we needed. We're also going to go up here because there's carbon and other stuff that we can grab, and it's covered. Oh shit, random things just laying around. Breaks over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody. We need ferrite dust. We're just gonna grab some stuff down here before we head back to our ship. I'm sure we need to fix some things. I'm apparently gonna need dihydrogen, which is important. How's your Wednesday, though, Beardy? Now that you're back. I have a feeling it's going to be a slow night tonight. Just a nice, relaxing night. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. Vibing out and just trying to take care of this. Oh, there's a bunch of dihydrogen up over there. We need to get that. All right, let's go. There's more dihydrogen over here, didn't there? It is. that. Another one there. And you have to dig that one up. It's just on the surface, just hanging out. Grab this dihydrogen up here. Doesn't seem to be giving us very much. Which is a real shame. Alright, which way is our ship? Ship is this way. Go. That one. We don't need Atlantidium at the moment. We need carbon. We need oxygen. We need sodium. Oh my god. Well, here's the sodium. All the sodium we could possibly need. For right now, anyways. Well, I could just stand here and it just collects them all. Oh, let's stop. Perfect. Isn't there oxygen over here too? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Starship is this way. We need it. Excuse you. Then Henri went to work to watch Wicked for Good. Oh my god. Lip Smacker! Wow. It's been so long since I've seen you. Like, so many days or hours or something. Hi! How's it going, Lip Smacker? Good to see you. Let me, hold on. I need to, oh no, oh no. Everybody's attacking. I gotta read what my bot said. Greetings, Earthlings. Lip Smacker is on a mission to explore strange new worlds of video games. This gamer girl is boldly going where no one has gone before, from 2 Point Museum to Anno 117. You played Anno 117 as well? We had a blast with Anno. We got sponsored for it, and oh my god, it was difficult. She's a pineapple. Okay, we're out. We're out. Where's the ban button? She loves pineapple on pizza. We're out. Out. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Probably crying ally who's all about those first playthroughs and 100% completion journeys. Engage warp speed. Awesome. That's fantastic. Hello to Emile, Bleezy Bombay, Sierra Le Saint. I think that's right. Lip Smacker, hello. Educated Lady, hello. Papaya, hello. ADT90. Welcome in, Raiders. Absolutely. No, I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you, Lip Smacker. I'm perfectly okay with pineapple on pizza. I do have to be in the mood for it, though. I think the whole argument about not having pineapple on pizza gets destroyed when you bring up the fact that people can make dessert pizzas, and it's basically the same thing. Basically, it's the same thing. Like, if you've ever had like a chocolate graham cracker pizza, or like a s'mores pizza, or like any type of dessert pizza, you basically done the same thing. See, you love dessert, see, and there it is. So I think anybody who's like, oh, you can't have it because it's sweet and we don't do sweet on pizza, bullshit. Bullshit. And you put pineapple on savory foods, you do. You absolutely do. But welcome in for us. I'm so bad at this thing. Hello to all the raiders. My name is Horizons. Goes by the name H. It's spelled AECH, but pronounced the letter H, like, you know, H. I am a variety streamer that plays a bunch of different games. We mainly focus on survival crafting, and lately we've been on a real big kick for No Man's Sky. We did 2 Point Museum yesterday because of the expansion that came out. I had to check it out on day one because Katie would have kicked my ass if I didn't. She would drive herself from another state, find my house, and kick my ass if I had not played that. So we played that. I will be playing it again. We love that game. We've got 90 something hours in that game, a 10-star museum, like all that stuff. So but we've been stuck on No Man's Sky, and honestly, as Lipsmacker just said, I've been so intrigued by it. Right now is the best time to play. Right now is the best time to play because you missed a couple of them, but they're, because of it, the holiday season, they're going through a bunch of their expeditions. And what the expeditions are is additional gameplay to the main story that they do whenever they launch a new DLC or some sort of new feature. And it helps you figure out how to use that feature and how to do it. So right now we're doing the, what they call the, which one is this one? This is the Relics Expedition. And basically what the expedition will do is to show you a screen like this. You can kind of see behind my camera. And it will have different phases. Phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a finale. They'll give you different things that you have to do to complete each phase. And then once you hit to the final, then you basically get to bring everything you've done for that back to your main save. Or if you're starting a fresh save, then you can basically make that your permanent save. They make you to take the universal good. Yeah. For those of you who also don't know, I live in Orlando. Hi. If anybody else is in the Florida, Orlando area. I am a theme park designer by trade. So during the day, that's what I do, is I design theme park stuff. I don't say on stream who I work for, because that can become a conflict of interest, and that's no good. But I do live in Orlando, work in Orlando, and work on theme parks in a completely different country. So yeah, so welcome. How was your stream, Lipsmacker? Were you playing some more 2 Point Museum? Is that what you were doing today? Sorry, that was a little bit of a rant there. That was what that is. And we are listening to Christmas music. None of it is Wham, so if you're doing Whamageddon, you are completely safe. Don't worry. All right, what do you have to say? Can I talk to you? I think he's frozen. Long ago, it seems, an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption patterns, I can potentially extract the coordinates. So this this is math class 101. So you have to figure out the sequence. That's how these things work. I gotta move my camera up because I moved it for 2 Point and forgot to move it back. There we go. So 1, 2, 6, 24, 120. You got to figure out the pattern. I know the answer is 720 because 1 times 1 is, or 1 times 2 is 2, 2 times 3 is 6, 6 times 4 is 24, 24 times 5 is 120, 120 times 6 is 720. We're gonna do input is 720. You need doing more 2 Point. It has you. It's so good. It's so. Have you only focused on the Zoozium? Because you said you were new to it last night, right? I think that's what you said. And honestly, also Lipsmacker, if you've got to do self-care, if you've got to go do stuff, don't worry. No stress, no worries at all. So, distress signal coordinates discovered. Check it out. And I didn't want to say it in your stream, Lipsmacker, because I'm not big on folks just randomly coming in, and I don't like to do this myself, I should say. Going in and just hawking everything. We do have a community that you can see over there called the Eternal Realms. It's a Discord community. You or any of your members of your community are more than welcome to join. We do have a 2 Point forum in there that you can ask questions and all that stuff. It's a great way to get a hold of me or other folks that do play the game, because we do have quite a few who do play it. But yeah, same with No Man's Sky. We've got lots for No Man's Sky. So many for No Man's Sky. All right, he is not giving me anything, so I have a feeling he's either bugged or they don't want you to do anything. Let's go grab our ship. And honestly, by doing the expedition, this also gives you a good idea of the start of a game, how it kind of works. So You're new to it. Had to switch back to museum today to work on getting to 2 stars to progress. Got it. Got it. Wait, did you get all of the DLCs or just Museum? I know I'm asking you a lot of questions, so sorry. Ship communicator registers an incoming message. The frequency is unusual, broadcast on an antiquated bandwidth, but the signature is identifiable. The Galactic Paleontology Society. Jeku Tehu. I don't know what he's saying. Collect bones. Earn. The alien babbles enthusiastically, not seeming to mind whether the specifics of the words are understood. Dust floats from their hands as they gesticulate. Attached to the transmission are details of an excavation schedule, plotting out a series of dig sites spread across multiple worlds. A collection of valuable relics are listed, offered as a reward for participating explorers. Okay, cool. You got all of them? Nice. The Dungeons and Dragons DLC is a lot of fun as well. A lot of fun and great for the community, if I'm being honest, because like I'm sure that you've turned it on for the museum. You can have, you know, your viewers become workers in your museum. With the Dungeons and Dragons, if they choose that specified role for the Dungeons and Dragons, what was it called? Not worth my brain trying to remember right now. I'm exhausted, lip smacker. They can choose if they want to be like a rogue or a barbarian or a mage, and you take them on these on this map where you actually have to choose somebody that of each skill or certain skills and certain levels in order to be able to get it done. That's why somebody joined as wizard today. Exactly. I knew I forgot something today.
What are you doing? Ah! Don't you know this is an exclusive club? Only explorers get in here. Not just any kid off the street with a helmet and a pair of goggles. Do you think you got what it takes? Well, do you? Yeah, all right, you're in. Welcome aboard. My name's Ellie.
Hi, Ellie.
Adventure.
I keep forgetting to shorten your walk on to just hi, my name's Ellie. Adventure is out there. I keep forgetting to do that because I get so busy with like taking the dog out and you know, cooking dinner and all that stuff after work. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, Lip Smacker. Honestly, everything they've done for that game is amazing. I have played all 3. I've played 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, and 2 Point Museum, and 2 Point Museum changed the game for me. I never finished Hospital or Campus, but I have like maxed out everything on 2 Point Museum pretty much. So I think we've got 40 out of 80 stars, and I mean I can go back and like we can add more to them and things like that, but it's really great. Yeah, also for all those folks who came in for the raid, once you get a few more bonus points and stuff, you'll notice there are lights behind me that did change color when Ellie came in. She's a regular. She got a walk on for that. Beardy has one as well. Katie has one. You guys missed those. But we do have redeems in below that where you chat that will make all of the lights flash and music happen and stuff happen on screen and all that other fun stuff. Oh yeah. The Galactic Paleontology Society representative appears delighted. First directed on the schedule is not a request for fossils, as I expected, but a request for artifacts. Perhaps the first phase is a test, a measure of my like that. Yep, just like that. Thank you, Katie. Katie loves that one. Request for perhaps the first phase is a test, a measure of my excavatory skills. All right, perfect. Do I need to? Oh, I don't actually have to fix. I don't actually have to fix the hyperdrive or anything. This okay. Best start ever. We've done that. I'm in my start. There we go. Okay, I was about to say. Well, that's not even. Is this my ship? Yeah, pretty sure that's my starship. Okay, there we go. We got a signal booster. surge battery formula, and then we did something else as well. Why on earth does the ship have a chimney? Because I said so. That's why. All right, we got a refiner, which is nice. We can throw that in there.
Technology recharge.
And run this. I think it's just bugged. There we go. Because I'm gonna need the ferrite dust. All right, what do I have next? Next, I have collect ancient artifacts. Prove yourself, land on a planet to begin your search. So my question is, why did I take off from this spot only to need to land again? That seems very silly. All right, what if we land here? Yeah, if anybody has any questions about the game, let me know, and we'll do our best to answer them. I have a feeling that that's a wing, not a chimney, and I have a feeling it folds down when you start flying. That's probably what it is. Harmonic scrap. Is this what we're looking for? One, 3, 7, 9, 13, 15, 21, 25, 31, 33, 37, 43, 49, 51, 63, 67. I didn't think I needed this, but apparently I do. How do I only have 16? I do wish we could turn off other people's icons and stuff during expeditions. Yeah, it does get a bit wonky. It does get a bit wonky. With so many different icons. Why am I not getting a bunch of Atlantium? It's a radiant shard, and it's too big. Oop. Too close. Just a little too close. Alright, so there is another milestone complete. Nice. It's amazing how many things you get done just by doing stuff. Really? Really? Okay, perfect. I had known that I was going to need Atlantidium, Didium. Today's also Katie, the first day that I have, or anybody, first day that I have the wraps off of the tattoo, so I'm having to be extra careful today because of that. Extra careful. Yeah, it's looking great. Like I took it off on Monday and rewrapped it in case any more stuff came out. They'd be protected, and there really wasn't anything. So I was like, all right, well, time for this to come off. There we go. This Christmas music is definitely a vibe. Where is... Oh, it's right there. I think I needed 70. 71. Got it. The first 1010110. Did it not do anything for me? Okay, so what are we... Gotcha. All right, so we need to do a signal booster. We need metal plating and carbon nanotubes. And take these out, put it in the exosuit. Here we go, scan for ruins. There we go. Perfect. Then we can pick this up. You're the only creepy one allowed? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You're not creepy. Are you supposed to be creepy? Oh. Gotcha. Now I see. Now I see. Ban the creep, best viewers, yeah. I love that it doesn't actually show in stream anymore. If they are suspected of pulling that BS, they're immediately like grayed out, which is great. Let's see if this one has anything for us. Oh, good, it does. Oh, we're actually getting singing. Holy crap. Katie, is the music too... I know you're listening like 5... Or anyone. If anybody can tell me if the music's too low, too high. I know it's quieter music. Warrior stares at me with hostile, fiery eyes. They look at my dusty, sandworm worn exosuit with disdain. Nonetheless, the life form bows in greeting. Tradition and honor perhaps dictate it. Okay, perfect. Okay, don't feel in danger. Hand over multi-tool. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff to fix this. That's a good volume too. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna take him up on it. That's a lot of things that I would need to get in order to make it actually be usable.
One town, a million.
What up, Mid? The viewers are friends. See, this gun is better. No, can't afford it. How's it going, Mid? How did you enjoy Star Rupture today? Was it good? I'm gonna have problems seeing where things are. Yep, that's the right one. Just got back from the store. It scratches something in your brain. Nice. Were you having fun with Cupcake? I was in and out. Like, I had obviously work I had to do, and then after work I had stuff I had to do, and it's always something, man. Always something. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's just a slow day. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of feels it feels like a hump day today. It feels like a like, I don't know what it is when you're looking forward to something, time goes so slow. We need to go get some Trentinium as well at some point. Do a barrel roll. Meow. Hey, yo. I don't know what the AO is for. What about AO? I wonder, where could this be? Ayo. All right, so we need one underneath right there. And we need 3. There's 2. Where is... Three. All right, so there's that. Large artifact crate. We've got 1, 2, 3. Done. Done, son. There we go. We got 1 artifact. Already an archaeologist. Yeah. Okay. So let's collect this. And then the next thing we need is this. And a thermal protection as well. Oh. I need some more chromatic metal. I only have 11 chromatic metal, so we need to go dig up some chromatic metal. That's magnetized ferrite, which could be useful. Pyrite. Let's go get this technology model first. Archaeologist, a subspecialism handling funny bones. Sounds like a humorous job. Bruh. 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 Come on, Ellie. How are you doing today, by the way, Ellie? Are you doing better than you were yesterday? Did you actually get some good sleep after you went back to sleep last night? I hope you did. All of us need to get more sleep. I am terrible at getting sleep. I need to get better sleep. Oh, look. Magnetized ferrite. I love when I don't even have to dig it up. Nah, yeah, I did. Thank you. I managed to get out for a run today and a walk later today to the shops. I love, like, I know that it's gonna sound like cliche, but I love that you guys in England can do that. It is not safe for me to walk from my house to the grocery store. I could. It would take me probably a half hour to walk there and a half hour to walk back. But there's no sidewalks to walk on. So it's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. All right. Got the magnetized ferrite. Let's see. Where is... It's one of the reasons that, like, I've would love to live in England at some point, is the ability to, like, in small cities, you've got the local pub you can go hang out that everybody hangs out at. You've got the grocery store, the handful of restaurants, and then if you want something bigger, you can take a train into another town or another, like, it's crazy. Like, a lot of people, I'm about to go on a tirade, and I apologize anyone who's heard this before. There is no infrastructure system here, so, like, we have to drive everywhere, and they're like, well, but Horizon, everything's so close. That's a common misnomer. Everybody thinks that, like I can't tell you how many times I've heard folks that are like, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna rent a car and drive from New York City to California in a day and blah blah blah, and I'm like, that shit ain't gonna happen. Not gonna happen. To get to the next big city from where I am, like, I'm on the outskirts of Orlando. To get to Tampa, which is another big city in Florida, is at minimum 45 minutes. To get to the ocean, which is in Tampa, can take you another 45 minutes to an hour from Tampa. To get from one side of the state to the other, in the middle here where I am, it can take you 3 hours. I'm gonna burst your bubble, but I promise it is about as real as a dream as the American dream of owning a plot of land and living on. But see, I've visited, Ellie. I've seen it in with my own 2 eyes. Like, I've actually seen how it works. I've gone to weddings in Rutland and like Rutland County in a town, and we literally walked from the train station to the middle of town and were able to vibe out. There was a pub that we went to and hung out. The only areas we had to drive from and to was to and from the wedding location. So, but yeah, as Katie says, Horizon and I are neighboring states, and it's an 11-hour drive. To visit, to get to my home, my home city, where I'm originally from, where I grew up, like the massive amount of time that I grew up, it takes me 7.5 to 8 hours to get there. I drove cross country. I drove from Orlando to San Diego, California. So I kind of drove from coast to coast, right? It took me 3 days. And that was pretty much driving nonstop for 3 days. Takes 3 days to drive across one state in Texas. Texas is a hell of a state, man. Holy shit. Texas just there are signs in Texas when you're driving across that say last gas station for like 100 miles. You go, oh, I guess I'd better stop. Took me 8 days to drive across the US with no fun pits. Yeah, it took me 3. But that was because I was on a time crunch to get to San Diego. I take that back. I did stop 1 extra day, so it would have been 4 days. But I don't count that extra day because I wasn't actually driving. So 3 days, I drove from Orlando to Austin, Texas to Yuma, Arizona, San Diego. One day, I drove 18 hours. Pretty sure I drove 18 hours. It was one of those days. It was one of those days. So I was saying early on in the stream, a lot of you missed it. I'm thinking that we're gonna start our giveaways the week of the 15th and kind of do a 12 days of Christmas thing. It might actually start the 12th, but you know what I'm trying to say. Next week. And then that way I can try and find some stuff to give away, because I have a feeling what would probably be best is to the games that I give away, be playing those games as I give them away, which is going to require us to step away from No Man's Sky for a little bit, which I don't want to do fully, because I'm having fun and people seem to like this, and I don't know why you guys like it, but you like it. Maybe it's the chill vibes, I don't know. Oh, Beardy, you also missed us getting some pet rocks last night in Museum. That was fun. We literally spent a couple of minutes just staring at the rocks, trying to figure out how they're moving. Okay, so we're gonna take this, and we're gonna just go ahead and run that. Have we done that abandoned building? Is that the abandoned building we came from? I don't know. Let's see. What is this over here? That's magnetized ferrite. That's a save beacon. Oh no, that is a new one. Where'd he go? I was too tired for it last night, but I totes think those rocks are rocking and rolling. Yeah, that made me laugh. That, like, I was telling Gator today, like, that one really got me. I really loved that addition. I sent a message to the devs today and was like, hey, that was amazing, fantastic job on the game. The community really loved it. It was a blast. So hopefully they realize that they're doing some good work. I have a feeling one of the giveaways we're gonna have to buy a copy of 2 Point Museum and give that away, and then we'll probably do a No Man's Sky giveaway. We've got Star Wars Outlaws to give away. We've got Core Keeper to give away. We've got, oh god, what else do we have? I think we have a copy of Enshrouded to give away. I'm pretty sure we have a copy of Enshrouded to give away as well. We got a lot of games we can give away. Friggin' love, yeah, I had fun with you and Cricket when we played it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What's the deserted terminal got besides residual goop? What we got? User identified terminal not active, unlocking the data for analysis. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edged, like something that once lived but then was torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I had the senses to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor, but nothing could stall my curiosity. Is that perfect? Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile, then crawling on a mat of slow cilia moving from me. Should have left it alone. Discover something coded deep inside the long dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Oh, you're gonna head bed, Ellie? All right, we'll see you in a couple of hours. Is that about right? We'll see you in a couple hours. He's like, how dare you? How dare you, Horizon? Hey, Rev. Oh, you got your chair in. Nice. I'm glad it worked for you. Have a good night, Ellie. Maybe we'll see you in a couple hours, maybe not. How's it going today, Rev? You doing all right? All right, we need more copper. You're much better now. You're gonna be able to return the seat back to work. All the technology modules, man. Go all the dihydrogen. Oh. I don't know if I should take that thing on or not. Fuck it. We're gonna die. Got him. Hell yeah, Batman. Get the hell out of here. Where is magnetized ferrite? We took it out though. Is there not anything nearby? Apparently we went the wrong way. Let's go get pyrite. There we go. Call me Dishy Swear. A little bit late there. But what's going on? What's going on? Call me Dishy. What would you like to be called by? Should I call you Call Me? Should I call you Dishy? Sorry, that was a bad joke. That was a very bad joke. How we doing? Welcome in with a raid. How we doing today on this Wednesday? Lip is still here? I thought you left, Lip. Just a little sleepy, but good. Well, I think, honestly, Dishy, I think all of us are a little sleepy today. I am very tired myself, so I understand completely. To be frank, I sent her on an expedition in 2 Point today, and then she, oh my goodness, you killed her? Does that show how much she means to you? Like, that needs to be nerfed. I thought Lippy had left to go take care of personal stuff. Prefer livingly challenged. It's a good way to put it. Gave her a really nice memorial. As long as you did that, that's all that matters. The rest of it doesn't matter, but that does. There's my pyrite. There's some fool's gold in this business. Lips, what would you like me to call you? Lip smacker, lip smacker, lips? What would you like me to call you? What is your preferred way of being referred to? Call you Lips or Lippy? I like Lippy. We're gonna go with Lippy. Lippy, did you have any questions about 2 Point Museum that came up that you had, or anything about this game that you had while you're still hanging about? That way you're at least getting some information out of me rather than just watching me harvest a bunch of random fake gold. You too. Same goes for any of you folks over on YouTube. Actually, I've got my announcement that I have to make. Oh no, it's an announcement time. We are 4.5 minutes away from an ad break over on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, we do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us. It takes about 3 minutes, and we'll be back before you know it. For you folks over on YouTube, you've got nothing. I'm not. Oh, and look at that. I got an achievement already. I'm not monetized, so there shouldn't be any commercials. If there are, let me know and I'll go yell at YouTube. But we appreciate you guys hanging out. And if you could give us a like, follow, sub, any of those things, let us know that we're doing what you enjoy seeing. It helps out the community, helps out myself, and lets us know that we're on the right track. So, good question. What's your favorite thing about No Man's? Does it have fun base building? So, have you done any other, are you familiar? I don't like to assume. Are you familiar with the usual rigmarole behind survival crafting games? Like, do you play a lot of survival crafting games, or you've never touched one before and you're just curious about them? What's your level of knowledge? That's a good place to start. You're newer to them. Okay, fantastic. But you understand the basic concepts. This game has some really, really great base building mechanics. There is a lot you can do. On this character right this second, you're not going to be able to see anything. Been playing a lot of Planet Crafter. It's yes and no, Lippy. Smacker lips. What? Yes and no. So I've played quite a bit of Planet Crafter as well. Not to brag, but I have water. Yeah. For anybody who's ever played it, you know that's not a big thing. It's okay. What just happened? There we go. No. There we go. That one, yes, you build a small base. There is crafting and whatnot that you have to do, but I feel that it's much more contained. And yeah, you have to build this in order to bring this down, or build this to bring that down. I get that. This one, there is so much to do in this game, Lippy, that you're gonna get lost. If you have ADHD like I do, or autism like I do, you're screwed in this game, because you literally will work on something and go, you know what? I really need to go get this thing. And along the way, you'll find 5 things that you want to take care of. And you're like, oh, well, okay. I guess I'm taking care of that now. Like that's the kind of vibes you get off of this game. So, just dodged a bullet in WWE 2K25's my GM. The opposing brand used a power card that injured 5 superstars in my roster. So I hired a bunch of newbies for a week to fight. None of my roster is injured. Nice. And then all of a sudden it's 3 a.m. Yes, absolutely. Enshrouded type. If you've ever played Enshrouded, same kind of idea. Like right now, I'm getting distracted by stuff that I don't need. This goes here and here, so then I can come down here and build. We're actually going to build 2 of those, and we're going to build an additional 1 of those. We're going to come down here and we are going to build two of those. That goes up here until we get back to our ship. Awesome. But we do have an ad break coming. If you can still see me after the ad break starts, then let me know and I'll continue. Otherwise, we will continue this conversation on the other side. I will explain all the different things you can do in this game. That's a better way to put it. I'll explain everything. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh, you have turbo. Perfect.
Technology recharge. Valve protection.
I don't like to assume that anybody's going to have anything, because if you do, then nobody knows what the hell's going on. We're going to come over here. There's a cave that we need to go in as well. But before we do that, we're going to drop some stuff off in the starship. We're going to put this in the starship, this in the starship, this in the starship, this in the starship. Alright, can stay. And this can go in here. Perfect. So fair. There we go. Now I feel a little bit better and can go in this cave over here. So when you start off a fresh game, the first thing you're going to do is you got to fix your ship and fly away from the planet. There are 3 main quests that you work on as you are continuing exploring the universe. Once you finish, it sends you to the middle of the universe. That's the main goal. You're trying to figure out what is happening. This is why you cheat with YouTube. Fair enough. You're trying to find out what's happening in the universe, what's going on, and in the course you have to get to the center of the universe. Along the way, you build a base. You get frigates that you can send on missions. You farm. You fish. There's now a mechanic where you can build your own spaceships, kind of like Starfield style. You have settlements that you can manage. You can build your own settlements. You can create mining hubs. You can, there are missions to go on. There are, you have to learn how to speak the alien languages. There's 3 alien races. You have to learn all of that stuff. There are special ships that you can go searching for. There are boss fights you can do. There are expeditions like what we're doing currently. And every time they release a new DLC, they release an expedition that kind of explains how everything works, but it gives you a bunch of loot as well. So that's why we've been playing through all the expeditions during the Redux when they do all of the ones from this year. So we've had 2. This is the 3rd one, and we've got 2 more after this one. That'll go all the way till January 31st, I believe, yeah. So this, in the scheme of things, in regards to... Oh, you can also cook in this game. There's lots of decorations. Like, there's so much to do. Unlike other survival games, they put less of a focus on water and food. You can make your own food that'll give you benefits, but it's not a necessity to keep your character alive. The things that you have to worry about to keep your character alive are oxygen, and shields, and making sure that your tools don't empty out. Are you taking notes over there? That's good. That's good. So yeah, you don't have to, like, if I stop right now, right, and I go in here in my exosuit, you can see I've got a hazard protection that I have to refill. I have life support that I have to fill. I've also got my starship. So these are things that I can, when I get back close to my ship, I can refill my hyperdrive because it's a 0, and there's things here that you can do, but you have to mine all of that stuff. Multi-tools, there are different multi-tools, different classes. Same with ships, there's different classes. Like I said, you can build your own ship. What else is there? There are exocraft that you can learn that will give you, like, submarines and submarines and mechs and buggies, motorcycles, giant all-terrain vehicles, all sorts. So you're gonna have to definitely come back and check us out when we're not in the expedition, so you can see. You know what? Screw it. We can do this. Hold on. Let's get in our ship real quick. and out of our ship just so that we save. Perfect. And we're gonna oh, I can't show you. I'm pretty sure I can't show you. We'll find out. But yeah, there are 18 quintillion star system, 256 galaxies to explore. You can play with friends. So let's see. Here, I'll go to my offline main save, which is only 29 hours compared to the 54 hours we've been in our stream save. But it'll give you a good idea of what you can do. So basically, when you get to the center of the universe, you then are given the option to go to a different galaxy and start all over again. It could be one that's a more paradise planets. It could be one that there's a bunch of different choices. So you can see this big monstrosity that's floating. That's my Corvette, which is the ship that I built myself. So this. Oh God! Hold on. Hold. I can do this. I can do this. I can. Okay, there we go. So like in here, I've got a nutrient processor to make foods. I've got areas to grow things and refine things. I have storage over here and back here. That's storage. But I can fly my ship from here. There's my crew quarters area. Then there is building mechanics like this that you see here, which are prefabs that you can place down, kind of like in Planet Crafter a little bit. So, you know, just a little habitational. It's got no power right now because I haven't fed the generators in a while, because I've been playing the main save mainly. And then they've got NPCs that I've hired, kind of like Enshrouded. But besides that, we also have, go this way. So we've got square rooms we can make. We've got cuboid rooms. We've got just random walls. If I just want to build out a shape, I can do that as well. If I want to do, there's more growing here. There's solar panels. There's decorations. These are only a handful of all the decorations we have unlocked. And you can just go around and decorate. Put posters on things. And if you do the expeditions, that's what gives you a lot of posters and a lot of stuff that you can unlock. Quit to mode select, so we'll go back to our save. But yeah, so you can build what I've seen people that have built full cities. I've seen people that have built little.
Hey, sorry if I join.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's rude.
Always rude. So we're gonna go here. Okay. So my people have said that my little town that I made, hey Texas, little town that I made in my online save kind of reminds them a bit of Tatooine. I've got some like some larger buildings. I've got a little what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, we got a reward. Delicate Flora, Supreme Toxic Protection Upgrade. Fantastic. What is the word I'm looking for? I've got a little building that's kind of my greenhouse on the main save. All of them are built. I've got a massive I have a massive landing pad for my, sorry, I get like this sometimes. I've got massive builds, or a massive landing pad for the Corvette. I've got a small landing pad for the other. I've got machines that are grabbing nitrogen from the atmosphere. I've got like all sorts of stuff. So, oh, I'll take that as well. Salvage data, yes! I want that. We're gonna take that back to our main save. Perfect. This is gonna go on the starship. So is this. We're gonna recharge the hyperdrive. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Now we're fully recharged. We need to go up into space and get some Trentinium. I just realized. Just remembered. You've seen some fascinating builds. Honestly, the Corvette system has really blown my mind. I've seen folks that have created the pirate ship from Treasure Planet, the Serenity from Firefly, the USS Enterprise. It's just nuts. It's just nuts. That looks like some stuff I can blow up. Okay, so I got a rocket launcher and a photon cannon. Got it. But it's been a lot of fun, Lippy. There's a lot to do, and like I said, if you end up picking it up, or you feel like you want another community, because I'm sure your community is fantastic, but you want another community, we do have the Eternal Realms. We're always happy to have more fun and fun people join us and hang out. We'll blow this up. How did I miss it? There we go. Right now we're blowing this stuff up because it can give us Trentinium, which is what we need to refuel our warp, one of our warp things. So heckin' sweet. Definitely come by if I end up diving in. I do want to finish my Plant Crafter planet before I do, but I'm getting really close to the end. Fair enough. So you've got water, oxygen, you've got all the stuff by now, don't you? Hey, we found a... Awesome, that's exactly what we needed. We can just come in here and blow all this stuff up. And if you do end up liking this game, the devs are working on another game right now called Light No Fire, which is going to basically be No Man's Sky, but instead of being space themed, you're going to be confined to one planet, according to their words, the size of Earth. So the game world will be the size of Earth, and it will be medieval style. So you know, you're going to have wizards and barbarians and all that stuff, and then we don't know a whole lot, but it looks absolutely gorgeous. We're hoping for more news during the Game Awards show in December, but I'm also not really holding my breath at this point. You do on the last phase before fully terraformed. Nice. Have you been streaming this? Might have to go back and watch your playthrough. All right, how much? I want about 1,000 Trentinium, and then we will be good to go. It's the worst thing ever when you're flying around and you don't have anything to refill your ship. It's been your offline game. Nice, I got it. My offline game recently has been Guild Wars 2 and Assassin's Creed Shadows. To be honest, I've got such... I got laughed at on my last stream. I have way too many games in my Steam library, and I get very distracted very quickly. And so it'll be like, oh, I want to play this. Oh, I want to play this. Oh, I want to play this. And I never finish any of them. Or like I'm on my second playthrough of or Immortals Phoenix Rising, which is a phenomenal RPG game. And I got really into it for a couple of days, and then all of a sudden now I don't play it. We didn't laugh. No, you admonished me. Is that the word? Is that the correct word? You went, holy shit, Horizon, why? Why? So currently, Lippy, I've got 1,100 games in my Steam library. Yeah. And I think I've probably played maybe 20% of them. Yeah. Steam sales, charity events. Yeah. I'm a sucker for a good charity. Speaking of which, there's one going on right now. Haha. What a segue. We are not affiliated with them, but I do like to make people aware there is a charity going on right now called Jingle Jam by Yogscast. They are a British group that does charity every Christmas, and they sell basically a bunch of games for £35 sterling. Or 15 games, I believe it was. 15 games, and all of the money that you spend on those 15 games goes to charity. So it's a great thing. I always recommend it this time of year because they do some really great work. All right, so we've got Trimtinium clusters, we got gold, we got silver, we got platinum, a little bit of platinum. Time to warp. We need to go. Can I go further? Ah, no. Ah, poo. There we go. And now we're warping. Warping. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Just replying to this text message. All right, so we are in another system. What do we need to do phase 1? We need to port the GPS. Okay. So we need to warp again. So, Lippy, we were talking about the sheer size of this game, right? You see all of the dots on this screen? All of the green, blue dots. There's some yellow ones back there, red, blue. There's some red here in the foreground. But you see all of the stars here? Every single one of these glowing dots is a universe you can go to. Every single one of these are all systems you can go to. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, Rev, I missed the 15 stream streak. Thank you for that hype. So sorry that I missed that. All right. Thank you very much for being here for 15 streams in a row. That's amazing. Gonna head to the dig site. I settled on dinner, 3 vanilla cookies from Aldi. I had Kraft mac and cheese. I had my bourbon or my scotch. It was scotch tonight, and it left a taste in my mouth. So now I'm drinking the Coca-Cola holiday vanilla flavor thing that they've got. Nope, not there. I had a glass of wine Sunday and haven't drank since, drying out a little bit. So I didn't drink a lot before this past week started. I think I had like maybe 3 drinks in a month. But I've got a bourbon advent calendar, and so every day I have a little like 2-ounce pour of something else to try. Why aren't you landing? There we go. That was so weird. It's 700 this way. Kind of sounds like somebody's fighting. But there's rainbows. How could you be fighting when there's rainbows? What is that up ahead? That totally looks like something. Where's the grub? The last few years I did many fake calendars. 23 was Office and Marvel, Xmas themed, and then 24 is Star Wars Lego. I didn't get one this year. I've tried to get behind like the advent calendars from Lego. Like, I understand why people like them. I just can't bring myself to like them. Does that make sense? Ah, I knew there was something that was scanning. Fair enough. Like, it's, if I'm gonna spend the 30 bucks it is, like, I feel like they could do better with what they give you. The little mini builds, they're all right, but they could be better. I would love to see the, okay, I'll put it this way. For kids, they're fantastic. They're absolutely perfect for kids. I wish they would do, like, if, think about it this way, right? They over the last, I don't know if you knew this or not, over the last few years, they've done every year a Christmas set that can kind of make your own Christmas village. If they were to do an advent calendar where every day is one bag of a build like that, where it takes 25 days for you to build a building or an entire set because you've got 25 bags to go through, I would love that, and I would probably buy it. Does that make sense? That would be cool. I get behind that. Like, even if it's a little bit more expensive, you know, I mean, hell, there are advent calendars that are thousands of dollars. They can do one that's cheaper, obviously, but like, yeah. That's my thought on the whole thing. All right, perfect. I paid good 60-80 for a good. Yeah, absolutely. Like I grew up having an advent calendar every year, and I love the premise, but too many companies nowadays use it as a way to pawn off really cheap chocolate or really cheap toys, and it's not like it used to be. I'm sounding like an old man right now. The Galactic Paleontology Society Advent agent catches my eye as they dust themselves off. Sav, are you a new worker? Yeah? Rodman, good. Many of you cooks I hear. Yup, friend. I know right now you have... I know, that's not what it says. There we go. Gently smiles, approvingly, gently push the artifact back towards me. It is mine to keep. Aw. Very nice. Now let's raid your coffers. Can we? Is there anything to raid? I don't think there is. All right. So now we need to go grab a bunch of stuff. Avian fossil display pans, inventory slot ×3, gek words ×11. Nice. I wish the words would go back to your main save. And we are not going to upgrade that. We are going to keep that on our ship, which we need to call here. So we can drop some stuff off. This goes in there. As much as I want to use them on the exosuit here, I know that we need to save them. So what we actually need to do is create a base somewhere and put a shit ton of this stuff on there. I don't need that. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, I could go for some Mannheim Steamroller right now, but I just realized that's gonna be at DMCA not approved. Not approved. But yeah, unfortunately, I feel like it's just becoming more and more of a cash grab. This year, Aldi had some really good ones. Surprisingly, they had a Aldi had one for, it was, what was it? We're leaving the stones alone. They had one for cheese. They had one for wine. They had one for, what's the word? Squishmallows. They had a chocolate one. They had a beer one. They had a bunch of just random ones like that. You know what? Screw it. Make sure I have the right thing. Oh, we didn't summon anybody. Fantastic. And a buried technology module. Done. Yeah. Yeah. Do it, lady. Do it, lady, on your birthday. I have a feeling that Chet's fame is dwindling. I saw that coming. All the oxygen. We need all the oxygen. All right, let's... We get it? We got it. I think we got it. Perfect. Oh no, you didn't get it. All right, fine. Be that way. I didn't want to finish it there. Oh, there is a... Got him. Defeated. I knew it. I knew it was going to be one of them. I have a feeling the NPCs were attacking it. Gotta love when that happens. Gotta love when that happens. We are 21 away from 700 followers on Twitch. Very nice. We need a lot more on YouTube as well. Those are subscriptions though, right? I think that's what they call them on YouTube. Boop. Got that. Make sure there's nothing along the way. There is. Oh, look, free words. We'll grab them. Why the hell not? I'm seeing a lot of buildings. I have a feeling after this mission, it's going to require us to build a house. Welcome back, Katie. How's it going? You have a client switch? You should almost be done for the day, shouldn't you? Hopefully. Are you kidding me? So because somebody built right there, not even a full base, we can't dig here. Damn. There's a grub there. We might need to fly away and come back. Had to get my stuff and heading to the barn to feed the pony. Yay, pony. Oh. Yay, pony. What the hell happened here? Nay. Nay, I say. Is there two? There was two here. All right. Yeah, I can't get those back there. So I think we're going to need to call in our ship. Nay. Nay, I say. Analyze data. Process protein. That goes in there. This can probably go in there as well. So many bones. Giggity. Oh. Who the fuck is shooting me? Okay. We're gonna go fly away a bit. That was a tree. All right, that should be enough. What do we got? Like a glove? Still no ribcage. We're at this point we're just flying around. And that is why we keep picking up all the oxygen that we can. Jerk. La 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 la. What I care for, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Oh, there's two of them. There we go. Another gooey tendril. Which we can do that. Oh, great. Come on, ribcage. Oh, great. We're being fired upon. I don't know why. I didn't do nothing to nobody. We're gonna discard that. I got a rib cage. Where's the last one? Nice. Okay, we got 2 rib cages. So now we got to return back to the society. Let's do it. All right, where?
Technology recharge.
There it is. Fantastic. Glory to the Burn King. There we go. Maybe it's because of the other ships. It won't let me land because of the other ships. Collected an entire skeleton. Yay! Where's the dude? So it's asking us to... Okay. We gotta discover minerals. 2 more minerals. I can't see shit. That's 1. The buried technology module this way. Let's go grab that. And then along the way, if we can find another rock to scan, we'll do that. Oh, that's nice. There it is. Okay. So that one's done. So that's all of the first one done. Except for assemble the avian skeleton, which we have all the stuff to do. We just need to do it. We don't have any building. Yeah, we don't have any building plans. Where's our ship? You before us. Fa la 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 la. It's an emo Christmas. Fa la 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 la. We got 2 spots. let's... Bop, 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 bop. We got this. Install there. We have this. Go there. Need unstable plasma for that. Can I make unstable plasma? Can. I need a metal plating. Perfect. We got another cannon. Then we'll go do not disturb. Inventory full for that one. We'll do this. We're keeping all the inventory slots. There's that. Hey, Evil Tomcat, how's it going? Expedition is treating us well at the moment. We're still early stages. Still trying to figure some stuff out at the moment. Could run this in there. Take that out. Okay. We're trying not to use our stuff. Like, we want to keep these expansion slots as much as we possibly can. So that's been interesting. But otherwise we're good. Like, we are now full here. But yeah, how are you? How's it going? 1, 2, 3 spot, four spots available. 3 spots available. Anything else we can run? I think we're good. I think we're good at the moment. Though we could do this. Clear up a little bit more. I mean, it's all fairly simple. I got expansion slots if you want some. Don't need them. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you, though, Tom. I always bring some in and I'm doing fine. Oh, that's awesome. I think I'm going to have plenty. I'm just trying not to use them if I can. I mean, there's stuff that I can sell. I need to make a house, which I'm going to have to use. I'm noticing that there's not a... They don't give you the learnings to be able to make a house. You can always go for S-class scanner mods. There. What was it I was doing?
Technology recharge.
We should probably take a look at what is needed and what it gives, because that's basically done. Report to the second, collect a complete fossil. Repackaged, biped, inventory, get words, boots, unit, supreme movement upgrade, K, life support upgrade. Living fossil companion egg. What is this one? Those are posters. I need to do 4 more planetary flora than that one. We gotta trade fossils. Learn the nutrient processor. I'm gonna do a bone broth. Okay. I gotta defeat 3 ancient guardians. All right, you know what? Let's do that. Or not. I know there's one nearby. Oh, that's a ways away. Let's do this. There's one. Two. 3. You got 2 of them out of the way from the first spot. I did not. I only got 1 done. Apparently those didn't count for the thing. A group of 3 ground creatures. Okay. There's more than 3 there. There it goes. There we go. Got it. Done. Do I, Rev, have you done this one before? I'm assuming you have. Yes, you have. I'm being dumb. Does it give you building plans to build anything, or you have to use the salvage modules in order to unlock stuff? Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Where the hell did my... There it is. Thank you over there on YouTube. Appreciate all of you guys that are lurking over on YouTube. For those of you on Twitch, we do have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. For you folks over on YouTube, you don't have ads. Congratulations. Thank you for lurking. If you could do me a huge favor, though, and do like was just happened, give us a like, give us a sub, Give us anything that shows us you appreciate what we're doing on the stream. I'd greatly appreciate it. It does help us out in the long run. Lets me know that we're doing the right thing. You guys are enjoying the content, and it helps to bring more folks to find our content as well. So appreciate you guys lurking. If you do me that favor, that'd be a huge help. Because we're growing. We're growing, baby. Slowly but surely, we're growing. Glory to the newborn king. What's funny is I'm not religious. I almost messed that up. I'm not religious, but I know all of these songs. Every single one of them. Oh, that's right, we got the better mining tool now. I forgot. All right. Make sure we're reloaded. How are we full? Oh, I don't need this. Oh, that's how. But also, we don't need this. Perfect. Disturb the eye. Oh shit. Woo! That was fun. I need to do one more of those. Of course, I'd get the big boy. There's one over there. Perfect. Pony fed, headed home. I need to make a phone call. Be right back. Makes perfect sense, Katie. Appreciate you. We're gonna do some uppies here in a second. You're gonna miss the uppies, but that's fine. Once the ad break starts, we'll do uppies. Ooh, look at all the sodium over here. Is that sodium? Yeah, that's sodium. What up, Texas? You know what? I'll go ahead and give you guys uppies because you may miss it during the during the ad break. Where are you guys? Where are you guys going? Where are you guys? Where are you guys going? Bye, everybody. All right. Oh, back that up. There we go. Everybody loves the uppies. What happened? What happened? I knew nothing. Those uppies. And my leg feels it. Rev, did you hear my question about the building mechanics? I'm not sure. Or Evil Tomcat, do you know? Do you know if you have to use... You have to use the thing in order to be able to get building components? He was frightened. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you. Dead Tom's dead! You killed Dead Tom! Sorry. Don't know where that came from. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta make sure I have the correct... Here's the Guardian. Oh, of course, now it gives me 2. There it is. Done. Done, son. All right. Can I just build? I am being so dumb. Oh my god. Why are you guys watching me? I am so dumb. Maybe that's why you guys watch me, is because I'm so dumb. I do this. I need a base computer within an existing base. I mean, I don't see a base. I literally don't see any bases anywhere. Oh. No edit permission. Alright. We're gonna hop in our ship and fly somewhere that seems to be far away. Oh god. Like, I saw that there was a base over behind me. Maybe somebody built underneath the world? Let's go this direction. I like this little ridge. No. Right here. Done. Perfect. I do that. Universal Archive, no prior claim, claim base. Now I can build. Damn. All right, let's see. Much better. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna make this big because we're gonna come back to this place. I have a feeling. Need a door. Oh, we need pure ferrite. Don't we have pure ferrite in our ship? If ferrite, why do we have ferrite dust in the ship? I can go in the exosuit. Hold on, before I run away. We have magnetized ferrite, we don't have pure ferrite. That can go in the starship. 1 pure ferrite. We need a shit ton of ferrite dust. And then here we go. That goes there. Oh look, pure ferrite. Exactly what we needed. How good. Welcome back on Twitch. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh shit, hold on. We have room. I was about to be upset there for a second. All right. Door. Perfect. I need glass. We don't have any glass at the moment, and I don't want to make any. We're just gonna. We're about to run out of carbon, ain't we? Alright, we need more carbon. Oh, carbon and condensed carbon from these trees. Jesus. The carbon. Give me all the carbon. So much. Perfect. We do not have the ability to make a teleport, but we do have the ability to do this. What type of... What did it want us to do? Just an avian. Doesn't matter. Just needs to be an avian skeleton. Got it. So we're gonna give... Let's do a long We'll do a torso. Let's do the grasping forearms, the lash tail, and the wings. We'll do those. Package the exhibit. Got it. And now we can place that right there. Ta-da! We got our first skelly. Phase 1 completed. All right. So what do we have that we can? Done this one. Got a bunch of nanites. Not close enough. Let's launch thrusters. This is for movement. That goes there. And we also need to do this guy here. So phase 1 is completed. We got fluid dynamics poster plans, taxonomy poster plans, spiral poster plans. A bunch of posters for decorations means that we can then come in here and we're decorating. We decorated. Look at that. Look at that. We decorated. Okay. So that's done. What is the next thing we need to do? Report to the second GPS dig. All right. So, much as I hate to do it, after all that time, I lied. We're not gonna come back. So unlike some others, we're gonna pick everything back up. Hold on. This needs to be there. There we go. We got 3. So we can put this in the starship for now. This in the starship for now. And we'll be able to get 1 more. Delete base. Base is gone. Base has been deleted. And now somebody else sees that plot of land, they can build in there without worries. Perfect. Let's get the hell out of here. I really need to go sell some stuff though, so we're gonna go to the space station. There we go. How's everyone doing out there this evening? Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday to everybody. It's 3rd day of December. We got 22 days till Christmas. If you have not done your Christmas shopping, you should probably get on that. Black Friday deals are gone. Now time to find the things that are going to mean the most to those you love. And if anybody's shopping for me, I am a size... sorry. Work email. I am a size Steam gift card. I'm easy. I'm easy. I really need to create like a... There's a website that a bunch of streamers have where they put a list of stuff they're trying to get for stream or for computer or whatever. I never remember the name of it though. All right, we're gonna sell some stuff real quick. We're gonna do sell. I'm gonna sell 2 of those. We're gonna keep the skull. I don't want those at the moment. We don't need those at the moment. I swear there was something else. All these. I sell that. There, that one. I'm gonna sell that one. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the crystallized heart and the inverted mirror. I didn't see anything about those. I'll get rid of the cytophosphate too. Not hard to get. Alright. On that note, must go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. Also, I think my cat's annoyed at me for not going to bed. Well, then go to bed. Just do it. There we go. Let's go over here real quick. We're gonna see if we can swap a fossil, because that was one of the things we needed to do. So we're gonna go with make an offer. Done. And there's the trading thing that I needed. Fantastic. See, that's easy. It's easy, man. And your tablet just died. Well, I think that's definitely telling you it's time. There we go. Perfect. So let's take off and fast travel. Or not fast travel. You know, warp. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's go to the second rendezvous point. Now we've made a little bit of money. And we've emptied out a little bit of stuff. I'm gonna fast travel. We're not even going to stay here. We're going to go straight to the next one. Perfect. Come on, freighter. Give me a freighter. Freighter would be lovely right about now. Does not seem... Oh, wait. Nope, none of these are... You have to save one in order to get... That's right. So I could go in here and I could buy it, but... I don't know if I have the money for that. Better if I find one in trouble. We rescue him. Yep, have a good night, Beardy. Get some sleep. Mid, how we doing? Are you still playing Star Rupture offline? What are you playing? Oh, I see you played some Ready or Not and some Astroneer. Astroneer's a nice, cozy game. I like it. I like it, Picasso.
Technology recharge.
Or are you playing some Tarkov, maybe? Probably some Tarkov. All right. Nope. I'm on Star Rupture. I thought about going live, but decided against it. Did you see Buck was playing some Star Rupture as well? I'm sure you're over there giving him advice. Oh, this is the planet with the blue sunflowers. Gator would love this. Yeah, it's fun to help others. It is. And that's half of what I do on my streams. Yalla. Yes, no, better. That's not their name. That's where we landed. Paleontologist wipes a film of moisture from their forehead. They are evidently excited to see me. New worker friend. At this site, we research creatures with, I'm assuming, with 2 legs. Gratitude for blank help friend can. Bones begin fossil. Teach us ancient creatures. All right. Excellent. We await your best 2 legs fossil. Huh. Oh. Well, that's done. All right. I do this. We got a new biped fossil display. Fantastic. We're not putting those in there. And oh, that's right. I was doing. But did it just automatically put it in here for me? It did. Look at that. How about that? Guy's waving at me. Sunflower. Somebody named it Sunflower. Because of course they did. What do we need to do? Okay, there's that. I need to catch up from being late today and not doing it yesterday. It's just a bad time of year. Absolutely despise December, but and that's fair. It's blah 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 blah. I assume it's like seasonal depression. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. This can go into the starship. We're gonna discard this. I need some pure ferrite. There's pure ferrite. Perfect. Yeah, it gets to everybody. Like even myself. I'm very happy to be staying home with Gator and just having a Christmas, just the two of us. But I do miss my family. Like, I have an entire extended family made up of a lot of people that I haven't seen in years and will probably never see again in my lifetime. And that makes me sad. So I get it. I completely get it. All right, I think we're gonna sit back down. We're gonna go back down. Puppies. Whoa. Love that. All right. We got to build a base computer. Oh, we can do that right here. Perfect. Man. A base! Still no volume. I'm on a call, but I'm watching. Okay, fair enough. Oh, what? Huh? Alright, what about now? Can we put a base computer down now? I hate that. Like, don't let me build it in that spot if we're not able to use it, you know? Plane base, let's go. Let's do it. Oh. I do a door. And 4 walls. Oh, it's too many walls. Don't need anything fancy. Just protect us from the weather. All right, perfect. And we need to do a biped. We need to assemble. Skull. Package. And then, so that's done. We can now just want to make sure what else we have to do. We have to adopt animal companions, which is one, which is easy enough to do, even though I just got rid of all the things I need for it. And recover and analyze buried data. All right, so we need to make perfect. And we can always cleaning up behind us. Delete base. Continue. Perfect. That way it doesn't bother anybody else. December is the month where everything spiraled out of control and ended up me getting locked up for 3 years as a kid, so it kind of shut down. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so that's done. Let's head back to our ship.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
First time I've been this active in December. Usually I'm a shell and make sure I don't fall into it. All right, so there's that. We can then take these. We've got so much salvage data. Fantastic. This can go in the starship as well. Oh, we're gonna grab an aminol. Where'd he go? There he is. Adopt his companion. Done. Oh, okay. It's the buried caches that we need to do. That makes total sense. Okay, and need one more, I think. Well, Mid, I will say, you've got a wonderful support system now in place. I'm sure that everybody in the community that that knows you is there to help whenever needed, and you got your own group of friends as well that could absolutely help. And I'm around. Don't never forget that I'm around as well. I'll help as much as I can. December's tough on everybody, man. This December has been very stressful for me, so I understand. The fuck kind of creature is that he's got? There we go. That one's done. I like it. I like it, Picasso. All right, where is my... I keep getting sidetracked. What do I need to do? Phase 2 is now completed. Awesome. We're gonna wait until we're back at our spaceship. But I'm glad that you are definitely making an effort to be more active and to better yourself.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, we're gonna go get our starship, and time to go to the next site. This is I was watching somebody earlier, and this is definitely easier than the previous expedition. This kind of feels like go to this location, gather bones, go to this location, gather more bones, make a different type of skeleton. So not terrible. But it's not mine. Okay then. Don't need that anymore. Perfect. All right, so let's get these rewards. Oh, Jesus. You're running out of room. Got that one. Life support module. Yeah, it's fine for now. There's that. Where is this one? Prepackaged sublight amplifier unit, band pulse engine upgrade, navigation data. Fantastic. go. That's good. And last, we can grab our phase 2 rewards, which is a living fossil companion egg. Hell yeah. That can actually give me a living fossil companion egg? No. Good. No, it did. Holy shit, it did. Okay. That explains the bony creature walking around. Makes perfect sense now. Alright, so that is phase 2. Done. Phase 3. We're here. Take that. And leave that. We're gonna keep that. Actually, put that up there. We got 2 for the multi-tool. We got 13 for the exosuit. We got 5 for the spaceship, which is fantastic because we're gonna need that for our Corvette. Anything else? We got a new phase reward down here. Salvage scrap and polished stone. I'm not sure I really want that, but okay. Oh, all right. It's something we can sell. We can do that. 2.6 million units. That makes sense. Anything else that we've missed? No. So we're on phase 3. We need to get to the 3rd spot. How are we doing for hyperdrive? Is a little low. And we do 2 of those. 2 of those. Which makes 2 of those to put there. We're up to 70%. Perfect. Much more better. This can go in the starship. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Off we roll. Meow. Is this going to be another one that's super close by? Yeah, 2 jumps again. There's 1, and then we got 1 more. Shit. That all? That it? Everything? I think that's everybody. Perfect. Friend is best friend. My form must be the captain of this freighter. Looks greatly relieved. End communication. Fantastic. We got a freighter. Yeah. Exactly what we needed. Alright, small creature chatters excitedly and hops from one foot to the other, gesturing wildly around the bridge. They point towards the control panel of the freighter, seemingly suggesting that I take command. Expect freighter, C-class. Yeah, let's take it. We got a freighter now, which means more inventory. We need... our stellar scanner. Do we have any... Are we allowed to build on this one? Yes! Storage room. It's exactly what I wanted. It's just what I wanted for Christmas. It's just what I wanted for Christmas. That, and that stays, that goes. The hydrogen stays, carbon stays, oxygen, cobalt stays, sodium stays. Transfer that. That looks so much better. And then we can come here and all of this stuff and go in here. Sonic lure will keep. Look at all that space we have now for activities. Look at all the activity space we have. Here we go. Perfect. So now we can summon it as needed and have a place that has all of our inventory available to us. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah. That was a good find. Good find. All right, so. We need to go there to the next spot. There we go. That's what I want. No, it's not there. It's there. Glacial planet time! Wait a minute. We on a moon? No, it's a planet. It must be a storm right now. I cannot see shit. Hugs if you want one. Still on a call, so no volume, but watching, lurking in chat. Guess let's go talk to the guy over here. Over here, the paleontologist conversing with a remote colleague. They seem to be discussing some of their findings, their tone puzzled. Not understand has become ancient creatures. The fauna here has no evidence of 4 legs. Alien turns their attention to me, indicating a diagram on their data pad. A quadrupedal beast is displayed. They tap at the 4 limbs, shaking their head, frowning. Specialist Yegin seems to want me to find evidence of this 4-legged creature or one of its descendants. It is very strange, friend. The bones we have are so different. Maybe the creature today, ancestors had 4 legs. Fauna has none. You help us learn? Offer. New friend, your work has been, please scan the fauna of find us 4 legs. Okay. So there is that. The next thing we're going to have to do is complete fossil. So we need, first of all, we'll do this. Okay. Nope. So we need skull, 2 limbs, and 1 tail. It is so dark on this planet. Hope you guys are enjoying the chill vibes, the nice music, and just hanging out. Whoop, whoop, that could have been bad. Damn it. I mean, this works. Grab that. Grab that. And that. And that. I don't get what I need in this location. I was about to say. And then gotta return the bones to the Galactic Society. I love that the terrain is player based, so it means that, like, I see him burrowing through something that I'm already burrowed through. It kind of makes me laugh a little bit. A base down there? No, it's... That's amazing. Oh, I can put it... I can do it here. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, baby. What are you... guys, we're gonna take a... I'm gonna take a quick break. Somebody has just come bother me to go out. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. Oh, did she wake you up? I'm sorry. Hey, go lay down with Mama. Go to sleep. Oh, well, never mind. You guys heard the whole thing. Apparently Gator already took her out. So, never mind. She was being silly and trying to get Papa to take her out for an extra walk. Homie, don't play that. What do I need to do? Quadruped, fossil display, assemble. We're gonna make it really weird looking. Really weird looking. Go. Keeps giving me the freaking fossil displays. I don't want the fossil displays, man. All right, so now we need to go fishing. Oh, that's somebody else's ship. Mine is over here. We got aquajets. Okay. That's fine for now. And what is this one? Hyperdrive. Well, shit. I guess we're not going to use that. So we'll put this in our starship. This goes in our starship. This goes in our starship. This is destroyed. This goes in our starship. Yeah. We need to remove something from here. We're going to move that there, and we need to put a fishing rig in there. We need 3 carbon nanotubes. There's that. Then we can come here and we need to find a water source. Something tells me it's not going to be here. Need to find one that says not sodium. We need salt. Salt. Multi-level fishing base, extreme weather. Let's go there. Let's go there. Somebody created a base just for us. We need to catch 9 fish. For those of you on Twitch, we do have an ad break coming in just about 2.5 minutes. We do this once an hour, or once every hour, to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us. It'll last about 3 minutes. Oh, they're in the ad break right now. For those of you over on YouTube, you don't have ad breaks, but we appreciate you guys lurking, hanging out, spending time here. If you could do me the huge favor of liking, commenting, or subbing on this content, let me know this is what you are looking for and that it is what you like to see. It allows me not only to know that I'm on the right track on creating the content that people like to see, but it also lets other people know and will allow them to come visit us as well and help us grow our community. So yeah, we appreciate you being here. All right, so we got that. Access bait box. Bionic lures go in there. All right, so we need to catch there we go.
Ground protection fully. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Got a giant ray.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go. Now we're good. Now we're not taking damage. We gotta catch 7 fish. That's 1. There's 2. Colossal squid. And now we're underwater. Can you recall the name of the gentle giant from Dr. Seuss's world who famously hatched an egg? Horton. That's Horton. Here's a who. They're on a speck of dust. These waves are getting massive. Here we go. Thunderfin. It's 3. This is the relaxing part, just hanging with you guys and fishing. Apparently deck the hulls. The hulls. Jolly la 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 la. We got a colossal shrimp. We got 2 more. We gotta catch 2 more. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go. Got 1 more. I'm gonna catch 1 more fish. Ooh, Boom. Perfect. That should be all of them. We're gonna sell all those. Perfect. So we are going to do... We gotta discover 3 more plants. Prepackaged neutron cannon unit, prepackaged P-field compressor unit, 500 nanites. Okay. And then this one. Adal core ×2 and aquatic treasure. Okay. And then this one, we need 3 more plants. Actually, hold on. Oh, did I? Dope. Oh, that's fine. I go under, right? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Never mind.
Extreme light temperature detected.
Let's get out of here. And we are going to just go ahead and go to the next point, which is only 1 jump. It's fantastic. That makes life easier. Makes my life so much easier. While we're here, gotta fly through the debris field. Woo, that was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good. I wonder if they're ever gonna like expand out this hub area to make it bigger. Okay. We gotta sell some fish. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That. Now that. Okay, perfect. So now we're a little bit lighter again, which is good. I want to do phase 4. Now it's speeding up a little bit now that we have a good idea of what we're supposed to do. You know? While that happens, we can go here and upload all of those. Fantastic. Back to the expedition. All right. How many nanites have we gotten? 2,144. Not bad. 6 million units. We'll probably have maybe 20 million when we're done. I'm heading to bed and falling asleep while my friend jabbers on about a holiday drama. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. It's okay, Katie. Stuff happens. I don't blame you for it. I appreciate you being here for the parts that you were. I know that you would be much more interested if I was to do more 2-point museum. I know. Oh, hey, look, I found it. Dev Dave? Wait, is that a dev? Are you a dev, sir? You look badass. Okay. Paleontologist's attention is held by an image of a scaly creature on their datapad. They jab excitedly at the screen and then turn their attention towards me. Run, friend. I wish to see fossil, simple water creatures. Okay. No water here. This world, water creatures to pass. Look for bones. Okay. Cool. So that one. We can collect that. So many inventory slots, which is amazing. Like I have 12 here, and I think I got another 15 back at the base. So I need to assemble principal field agent. Okay. And the reptilian, excavate ancient bones, and then I need to do cooking. So let's see, where is it sending me? Oh, the one that's right here. Duh. You fucking assholes. Alright, I was able to get it. We need a skull, rib cage, a tail, and one more limb. So we need one more tail and a limb. Gotta scan 1, 2, 3. I think that's all of them. Is that not all of them? Need one more. One more plant. There we go. There we go. Oh look, there's a building down here. Okay. I don't know how I did that. I don't have a bone broth. Okay. I need one more limb. Okay. That is really weird that I got that. I thought for a second maybe somebody had like handed me one so I didn't have to worry about it. But apparently not. You gonna get some rest tonight, Mid? There we go. Here we go. Nothing. I should have checked earlier, but there's nothing between us. Oh, there's a lot of salt here. I just realized because this is supposed to be like an ex-underwater planet, so there's still salt. That's confusing if somebody was to visit this planet and had that issue. Alright, so that's done. We need to do a reptilian fossil. It looks weird, but I'll take it. Perfect. That goes in the starship. This gets broken down. We don't need it anymore. What is it? Motherfucker. Shoot back! Shoot back! So we can do this now. And that Basilisk Crown multi-tool. Oh. Oh yes. I'm gonna hide over here. That is a very cool multi-tool. Okay. All right, so there's some things that we need to add to that. Anyways, are we gonna need to blow these guys up? I think we need to blow these guys up. All right, cool. So that is done. Phase 3 is complete. Phase 4. We got this. Okay. We got the nutrient processor. We've got the hardy stock somehow. And we need to excavate ancient bones. And then we actually need to make a bone broth. Phase 3 is done. Yeah. Can we get phase 4? Livingstone hard pack customization. Phase 5 is title excavator, relics decal plans, relics banner customization. Okay. All right. We're gonna go up and summon our freighter. We need to get rid of some stuff. Or you need to get rid of some stuff. Let's see who we got. Right now. We need to build a we can't build it here. Son of a we have do we have a nutrient processor? Yes we do. What do I need? What do we need for bone broth? I'm assuming it's, I mean, shouldn't it just be water and... Party stock. In extra to the process, what it does. Okay, so we need a total of 4 softened marrow. Got it. Perfect. We got 2 bone broth. Excellent. That worked. Okay, what is this? That's for sale. This can go in the storage container. This can go in the storage container. This can go in the storage container. This storage container. Storage container. Storage container. Storage container. Storage container. Storage container. There we go. Perfect. We need to go sell some stuff. Okay. Fantastic. That worked out extremely well. So we need to serve a bone broth, and we need to go get a bunch more bones. So we need to do 2 things. We need to go to this. We need to go to the anomaly. And we need to go to the space station because we need to sell stuff at the space station, but we need to give stuff to Iteration Chronos. There we go. Probably need to reload that and reload that. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Here we go. So let's sell these items that we've got. Sell. Yes. 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 I think everything else is fine. Make sure there's nothing there. Fantastic. Let's go summon the anomaly so that we can give a bone broth to Iteration Chronos. Oh, we should have brought stuff with us. We could have gone. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We could have unloaded stuff. Can we? We might be able to still. Where's Iteration Chronos? Over here, right? Iteration Chronos. I form system derisory look, trying to detect the items I carry with a scent alone. Present food for critique. Present Oh, just a bone. Got it. I was like, wait, what? Present food for critique. So I didn't even need to make the frickin' bone broth. Boiled tailbone. Boiled tailbone. Oh, the suffering I must endure in the name of culinary science. Done. Fantastic. Bon appetit is completed. I can't put anything in here from the storage unit, right? Oh, I can't do it until it's time to What do we get? Diplo chunks and a giant egg. Okay, so the only thing left on phase 4 is excavate ancient bones. So let's head to the final. Oh, we gotta sell. Well, we gotta sell a bunch of. That's fine. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Isn't that always the case? Craft. I need ferrite dust. Well, all right, that's fine.
Technology recharge.
Hopefully this is enough to get us to the last spot. The short jump, can we make it? We can! Hell yeah! Where are we going? To the big boy. Let's go. This is the last group of bones we need to make. Now, which one is it going to be? Is the Harmonious or the Captain going to be the correct one? Found it. All right. Gesturing the datapad, the paleontologist twists together a trio of holographic helixes and starts sequencing algorithm. Other site friends have blanking contact, said, we seek the most something fossil. You were ready for the Pez test. Offered out. All right. We seek the bones of the ancient Gek ancestor, the first spawn. Fantastic. All right. So we need to do this. We need a tail and 2 limbs. All right, there's the one here. thank goodness. Alright, where's the next one? That is a freaky creature over there. I need a tail. We gave up a tail. We're gonna go back here. Yeah. That way we can keep an eye on how we're doing. Getting pieces, you know? I'll know when we get a tail, because that'll pop up immediately. Oh, too far. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Man, we almost got the entire thing done this evening. We're on 5. We're on 5 of 5. We're finishing up the last thing we need for 4, but we're on 5. I wonder if we can knock this out tonight.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We have what I need for an ion battery. I need ferrite dust. That's right, we needed a bunch of ferrite dust, didn't we? That's pure ferrite.
Thermal protection falling.
Wrong button. Go. I feel like we keep getting closer and then further at the same time. Get this ferrite dust here. Do I have... No, not on me. We'll grab the big rock. what are we doing here? There we go. There we go. I don't care about the other material. All I need is the ferrite dust. There are no more bones in this area. So we need to summon our ship. Oh, that's right, we can do... There we go. That away. There we go. Hop on our ship and we'll fly a little bit. We're gonna go this way. I think. Let's land by this little tower right here. All right, what do we got? One, it's 900 there is the closest. So we overshot it by a little bit, but that's fine. Doesn't seem to be anything between us. Okay. I don't know why it keeps doing that. So Q didn't reach it quick enough. We're getting rid of it. Need another really large fossil bed is what I need. This one only has 2. Oh, there's our tails that we needed. There. Oh, there it is. I know it was right here. What are you talking about? It's not here. Got it. Okay, we are 38, so we need 17 more. Well. I wonder if they did that on purpose. They made this one a little bit more barren to punish you for not getting it done before now. Really enjoying this Christmas music. They did a good job with this copyright free stuff. Captain Leonardo Monier is where we need to go, I'm assuming. Yep. You need ones that are like 5 or 6 fossils, not 1 or 2.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Go. Why is my health going down so quickly? I've got cold protection on. Okay, so there's a lot in this area. That's good. Aw, man. Well, we can't get that one. Oh. Where the okay, what? What just happened? Okay, there's that one. Where's... Okay. Yeah, it's the one down that I can't get. Do that one. I hate when it gets underneath the frickin' thing. We can't get it. It's underneath the world, basically. Occasionally it happens. Go. That was a good one. Just gotta get all these fossils, man. We got 3. That's not terrible. For 43 of 55. Wasn't there another one? That's 750. Here we go. That's the one that's, yeah, 740.
Protection falling.
There's another one this way.
Technology recharge.
Yep. Who knew that actually getting the fossils was going to be the toughest part of this whole thing? Getting the 55 fossils needed. For those of you on Twitch, we do have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. For you folks over on YouTube that are hanging out and basically just lurking, I appreciate you guys being here. If you could do me a favor, though, you're not going to have any ads like the folks over on Twitch. So if you could do me a favor and instead give me a like, follow, sub, any of that stuff, I would greatly appreciate it. What are we missing? The tail, legs, head, wings, maybe? We're gonna go this way. Oh, thrusters are fine. Yeah, we got the recharging thruster, so that's probably why. Let's go between these two pillars right here. That seems smart, right? Right? We need 10 more bones. I'm gonna hold on. Let's do. I mean, I don't see any poo. Oh, there we go. That's 2 out of 10. Kind of gross, but I'll work with it.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Wait, they come to me? They come to me to poop? They all gonna poop? Apparently. I'll let them chill for a second. Yeah, one more. Give me your poo. Thank you. All right, so we need to feed 4 more. One, 2. Oh, don't have any more creature pellets. Where's the other guy? Oh, I got one over here. There we go. Now if they all come here and poop, we'll be good. Come on, poop. We'll feed you too, just to make sure. Two more. One, going to. That one's done. That was easy. That was easy. All right. We need 10 more fossils. Here's 3. One, 2, ooh, 3, 4. Hell yeah. That was a good one. What's this over here? Add salt. There's that. One here. Is there a dioxide? There is. We're gonna need to go get some dioxide for this thing. All right, where was the dioxide? It was right here. I swear it was right here. Copper, salt. Where the hell is the there's salt. I have no clue where the hell it went. Oh, there it is. Got it. All the dioxide. We need the dioxide for our shield. All of the dioxide. There we go. Now we got something to reload our shields with. So normally I go until about 10:30 EST, which is 8 minutes ago. But with how close we are to completing this one, I want to just go ahead and knock through it if we can. The most difficult thing we have left is just getting the last bits of the fossils. So we need another 6 fossils and we're good. How much is that? The dioxide there? Yeah. We need to go back to we need to go back to our ship. Where's our ship at? It's that way. Alright. Wait, no, that's not our ship. That's our ship. That's not a moon. If we were a little bit further out, I would be like, all right, let's save this for the next stream. But we are so close to finishing this. It's not even funny. Perfect. All right, we've got 3 spots. So what we should probably do, instead of finishing the last of those 6, we should probably just go to this. Go turn this in. Because once we complete this, right, then we will basically be able to sell anything we have left. We'll be done with everything except for that. And one of the things is selling $1 million worth of with bones, so that would make complete and total sense. So let's take care of this real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Do here. Perfect. There's that completed. Then we need to build a protoform. We can do like this. Skull, torso, upper limbs, tail, lower limbs, package. Done. Take that back. Fix Forerunner, so that's done. So now everything except for memory stones and selling fossils is done. Is that here? And we need to go to a relic world. Okay. So we'll do this. Let's go sell all of the bones that we have. And then we can come back. Because we don't need to go back to that spot anymore. We just need more. We need relics and we need more of the bones. Which is not a problem. Let's see how much we got. So sell. I wonder if that counts. It does. Well. Switch. I'm gonna sell the bone broth for sure. Well, we now know that we can sell the combined for a good amount of money. Can we summon our freighter over here? Can. We need to grab the completed ones. As much as I was gonna take them back, I was gonna take them back to my save, but that doesn't make sense. If we can sell them for a shit ton of money. Okay. All of that is good. Can go in there, that can go in there. How much do we have currently? We have 25 exosuit and 5. No, that's not right. It's like, I know that's not right. Freighter's good. Got on there. So now let's take a look. We have 32 exosuit, 7 multi-tool, and 5 starship. Go ahead while we're do this. We got this. Okay, and all right. So we've got the memory stones, selling fossils, and grabbing five fossils. 6 fossils. Need 6 fossils. So let's go do this. We are rocking and rolling. We are going to finish this tonight. We are absolutely going to finish this tonight. Somehow I overshot it. There we go. It's like I know it should work. To be honest, there's not really going to be a whole lot that I'm going to want to take back to the main save besides the multi-tool here. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to talk to you. So, sell that. that. All right, cool. And that should be that one done. Fantastic. So that's that for polychromatic zirconium. Okay. No idea what that does. We want to do this one next. This should be pretty quickly. Go pretty quick. Need a relic world. So what do we have here? We've got overgrown, viridescent, Heimdall, scalding, scorched, frozen. None of these look right. Huh? Pro memory systems. Relic world detected in current system. Survey planet characteristics from space with... Not there. Which one is it? Perfecto homeworld. Why do I have a feeling it's this one? Could be wrong. I don't see any relics on this one. Is it this one? This is where we were. All right, well, worst case scenario, we'll grab the ancient bones first. And if it says they're here, then great. If not, then we'll scan for another location. We need 6 bones, though. 1400 to the left. Be about here. Pretty good. All right, look like there's at least 4 here. And we're gonna grab that while we're at it. Thank you. One, two,
Ground protection falling.
3.
Technology recharge.
We got this. We got 3. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. And then we got to figure out the freaking other one. All right. Nothing between us. Let's go. Much better with the attack, the speed flying on the main character. I don't know why I've been having issues with it tonight. I mean, besides my jetpack not being as good, but that's besides the point. Oh, what was that? What was that? Thank you. Take it all. Runaway mold is amazing. Well, these balls are, because they'll give you a shit ton of mold, and then you can come in here. Well, first of all, I need to do that, and then where's my mold? We get free nanites. How about them apples? There's 3 here. Hell yeah, Batman. There's 1. There's 2. Grab it for good measure. Just in case. Alright, so we've got 1 more left to find, and I don't know where it's supposed to be. So that's done. Titanic Trophy done. Phase 4 done. We got the Living Stone hard pack customization Perfect.
Ground
So
protection
all that's
falling.
left is... use one of those.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We're gonna keep that trophy. All right, that's done. So all of phase 4 is complete. 5 is the final thing. We need to find 3 memory stones, and I need to figure out where the fuck they are. Relic worlds. Okay, it said that there is a relic world here. I do want to bet it's this one that everybody's at. Those are freighters. Let's go check it out. I don't know if this is the one we want or not. I wish it would tell me. I don't think it is. I'm wondering if it's the overgrown planet. We'll find out here in a second. And this doesn't look right, but we'll land anyways. Nope. Not this guy. It says the relic world is detected in the current system, so there's got to be one here somewhere. I don't think it's going to be on a frozen planet. I bet you it's the overgrown planet. I bet money it's the overgrown planet. Nobody take me up on that bet, though. Because it's just a guess. But feels like it might make sense. It's going to be an undergrown... God damn it, I knew it was going to be an undergrown planet. Guy wants to trade with me. Yeah, I'm good. Like, I know what I'm looking for. I know the things that I'm looking for. But normally it's on like a planet that's got like a hexagonal grid on the top of it, not green or scalding or ice. So this is throwing me for a loop. Nope, this is it. This is absolutely it. Can tell because of those ruins you see there. Perfect. All right, so now let's go grab 3. And we will be done. There's 1. That's what I thought, jerk. There's 2 is over here. Oh, there's floating crystals too. Should probably grab those. Okay, what's the last one? Way up there, that's fine. We're gonna go the opposite direction to these floating crystals. Because they can give me some good stuff. Is it just glowing? Oh, these are just glowing materials. Yeah. Screw it. Where's my up there? Let's go. Just one, there was other resources that also showed when it was one of these types of planets, but obviously I'm wrong. Here's the last one. Done. And that is the last one. That was honestly one of the easiest ones we've done so far. So we go to Expedition, claim that. And then come here and we get Title Excavator, Relics Decal Plans, and Relics Banner Customization. That. And that's the expedition done. We get a Living Stone customization set. Congratulations, Traveler Expedition is complete. Return to the Space Anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive Expedition Phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver nanites and units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the Expedition Terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. So what we're going to do is, where is our ship? All right, we're gonna fly back to our, what's it call it? The we're gonna fly back to our freighter. Where is it? Are the freighter here already? Yes, it is. We're gonna go to our freighter. We finished everything. It's kind of nice. Going in. All right, so now we need to put stuff away. Take out stuff we're gonna want to take back with us. We need to load up our multi-tool. This is not our freighter. The fuck? Oh, there it is. I went to the wrong capital ship. Jesus. There we go. Now we're on the right one, hopefully. Let's try this again. Go. And then this way. Much more betterer. Oh shit. We need to do this. I'm gonna put this in. Don't care about this, or this, or this, or that, or that. Highly valuable manufacturing economies. Don't care about that. Don't. Yeah, don't care about those. Alright, one of the things I need to do is I need to go here and swap multi-tool so that I can go to the multi-tool and steal that. Steal that. And that little trick that I figured out. Don't need a bolt caster, don't need a terrain manipulator. I do need this. I believe it has an advanced mining laser, but we'll take it just in case. The rest of this stuff it has. So now, go here, go to the good one. Yeah, it does have a mining laser. That's what I thought. So we're gonna move you here. Oh, it does already have a that. There. Okay, so we can't do that one. I do want a scatter blaster package. We already got a geology cannon. Yeah, geology cannon started there. Can't put that in there because it's already there. Okay, so we've moved everything to it. Fantastic. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go in here. We want this. Don't care about pretty much anything else. That. I guess we can take these. I want to take the translators with me. Maybe the rocket boots. Don't care about that stuff. Don't care about that. Okay. We've got everything. Let's summon the anomaly and get the hell out of here. The anomaly. Yeah, this ship does not like that one. Let's do this. Okay. Over here and let's see what we got. Cargo. Yes. Yes. No, we'll take that as well. Nope. Important things first. Where is the... We can't transfer companion eggs? What about the trophy? What happened to the... What happened to the trophy? Alright, fine. Hyperdrive module, yes. Personal force field, no. Package, P field compressor unit. Neutron cannon, no. Oh, we'll do those. I'll need that. Interstellar scanner could be good. Oh, wait, no, I took that one off specifically. Okay, so we have 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We can do one more. I'm gonna say the induction lattice. Part of me wishes I could see inside. You know what? We're just gonna screw it. We'll probably be able to get it. It's not a big deal. All right. Oh, it's right there. God damn it! It's right there. That's what I wanted. That's what I was looking for. All right. So we'll take the dirt. And we'll take all this stuff that we can, I guess. Repair kit's probably good. The law core is good. Always use cobalt, back relic, and let's take our Trentinium. And expedition. Let's find out the expedition. Yep, accept. So we did 21,000 units traveled on foot, 85 swam, 518,000 by starship, 9 system visited, 34 discoveries made, 8 planets seen, 2 waypoints charted, 5 sentinels erased, 6 standing with alien factions, 50 words learned, 12 bounties completed, 1 companion adopted, 7 fish caught, 1 relic acquired, 71 base parts constructed, 17,000 or 70 million units earned, 2,000 nanites harvested, 400 quicksilver, inventory contents, all that stuff. So total earnings of 20 million units, 5,000 nanites, 400 quicksilver. And that's it. In about 5 hours, we completed everything for this expedition, which is fantastic. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Woo. All right, let's go grab some stuff. We'll come over here. Actually, we'll come here first. And that, and we're going to create a copy of our basilisk crown with all of our upgrades we put left in it, and we're going to create the starship because it's got all of those upgrades in it. And we're going to come over here and quickly grab our expedition rewards. So we're gonna do this one right here. Grab. Oh, already have that. Whoops. Grab that. And that. Perfect. We got it all. We got living stone helmets and chest pieces and armor, all that stuff. Fantastic. We've got ourselves our thing. We got our egg, which is good. Which one is it going to go to? Awesome. So, with that being said, we are in our ship. Let us hop in and hop out. Create a save point. Perfect. Options. Quit to desktop because we can do all of the organization at a later time. So, for those of you who are over on the YouTubes, thank you very much for hanging out with us all night. Thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for all of that stuff that y'all have done. If you could do me one big favor and make sure you like, follow, sub, all that stuff, it does help me grow the channel. It does bring more folks in to come hang out with us, but it's been great chilling with you. So, with that being said, have a fantastic